Alrighty, so it's time to get started. Welcome in, everyone. A pleasant Monday. Hope you guys have been enjoying your lengthy 3-day holiday weekend if you do observe Memorial Day. And if you're here somewhere in the States or other places that observe it, welcome in. Good to be back. Good to be back to Final Fantasy X. Playing more Final Fantasy like I have been basically all of yesterday and a good part of today, playing a lot more of a Final Fantasy game. And we're going to do more Final Fantasy tonight with all of you wonderful people. Let's go welcome in the early birds here. We see
Listen
Lamp
to me now and believe me later.
and Carrie and Backlogics there. The Sventi uncommon entrance, yeah, just almighty good. And we got Zolfair here. Greetings to you as well. Welcome in all of you early birds here. I hope you guys have enjoyed your weekend, and tomorrow I'll be going back to my 9-to-5 job for ensuring I have a roof over my head and I can pay my bills and stuff. So, oh wow, Macalogics is in a 7-stream watch streak. Well-deserved 450 ice stars there. Wonderful stream to watch. Taking down the blinds of black. Oh, nice. You're playing Belatra. Nice. Very good. Very good. Take down those blinds. Yeah, definitely do so. Do better than me. And if you can make it to Ghost Deck Purple Stake and you can beat it, then let me know. Feel free to try to destroy me and say, ha, streamer can't beat Ghost Deck on Purple Stink or whatever. Go right on ahead. Oh, and Zolfar player, excellent. Yes, it is good. It is excellent. It is great to be back playing Final Fantasy X. The only other Final Fantasy game I'm talking about that I've been playing is Rebirth, 7 Rebirth. Put in a good amount of time yesterday and a good amount of time today. I'm up to chapter 8. I'm not going to tell you specifically where I'm at, but I mean, I can mention it, but those of you who played 7 will probably know where in abouts I am, but I'm going to choose not to say it for now. I will say that I have about 42 hours logged into 7 Rebirth, and I don't know if that means anything to anyone. But oh yeah, and this Saturday coming up, there will be no Saturday stream, no Random Retro Saturday. So I'm looking forward to putting in more time to 7 Rebirth. The more hours I clock into Rebirth, the sooner I can move on to a different game to play on my PS5. And I have a lot of Atlas games I want to try to get through this year. Probably Metaphor is going to be next. The other 2 games on my radar are Persona 3 and SMT 5 Vengeance. The other one's also Unicorn Overlord, which was published by Atlas, not developed by Atlas, but yeah, it's one of those things. Also, there's Final Fantasy 16 and yeah, maybe a few other ones. Yeah. He's not in Spira? Who's in Spira? I mean, now I'm in Spira. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about 7? No, in 7 I was in Corel. I was at Costa del Sol. I'm in multiple places. Yeah, day off is a world. Yeah. I mean, it should be already known that I'll take 1 Saturday off per month. So, yeah, off of streaming. Yeah, Metaphor. Focus on that and Belatra, so you can share some stories. Once I get to Metaphor, yeah, I mean, you have all the time in the world starting from now to get started on Metaphor before me. So then we can have some good discussions here, or you can just wait until I start Metaphor. But yeah, still not done with Rebirth just yet. Okay. Yeah, and also I've been spending time working on that Bellatro mod. I think I have all 21 Jokers already developed and well, I mean, functionally wise, they're doing what I want, and I think I'm okay. I tried to tweak one, but I made it just a tad too OP. So yeah, I trimmed it down. So I think I have all the Jokers the way I want. I just need to make them look good. I need to work on the Joker artwork on definitely on one of them. One of them seriously needs an overhaul. You started making progress on a game you picked up 2 years ago. You care to share what it is? Is it a retro game? Do I see myself using a guide when I'm playing new games like Metaphor? Yeah, of course. Every single RPG I play, I use a guide at first until I get the feel that a guide is not necessary. So if Metaphor is going to be one of those games where, well, everything is just like crystal clear in front of me and I can't be able to miss it because there's way too many hints in game that tell you about it or whatever, whether it's in whatever degree, then I would say a guide is not necessary. But for me, like I always approach an RPG, whether it's a old school one or a modern one, is that I always have to have a guide. AER? Okay, never heard of it. Alright. So let's start moving forward here. I actually, before we do that, I have myself a cup of tea here, and I also have my water bottle right there. Okay, with all that said, been back and forth on using one. Backlogic's like the idea of using a 100% guide that keeps things spoiler free. Get most out of single playthroughs and have to play it over and over, see everything. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, I mean, it's not just an adult thing or, a working adult kind of thing where time is precious. Time is always precious. Even back then, I didn't want to. I had lots of games to play, and we're talking 10, 20 years ago. Like, it was all about, I got a lot of games to play. I can't just be stuck on one game and just take on all the frustration and stress that comes from the fact that I missed out on this, or I'm not getting how to beat a particular boss because this boss has a particular quirk about him that isn't intuitive, I guess for me, or like maybe other people can get it, but I can't, So I guess, like, really, if I don't ever do a 100% guide, then I will resort to a guide or finding hints if I feel like I've done as much as I can. I can't still figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do in this area or for this boss or this puzzle or whatever. Or number two, I gotta move on and I gotta get the answer because, well, I don't want to spend too much time. I don't want to spend too much time on this thing. So it's like either one of those kind of things. Exploration adventure game where you can turn into a bird to explore floating islands. Wow, that sounds like that sounds like that one part in ActRaiser when you're a cloud and you're hovering over, you're hovering over like a continent or something like that. All right, anyway, let's get back into the swing of things. Let's go play some Final Fantasy X. Let's go forward. Bye. Oh, hey! Look who's here! Do we have Steel? Oh, I need to have Rikku here. Yeah, let's have Rikku. Let's have Rikku here. Cool. Okay. Look at that. We start off the stream fighting a cactuar. And look how they spell cactar here. That's just wrong. That is just wrong. Is this the only game where cactar is spelled with a Q? Can anyone confirm? I think every other game they did not spell cactar with a Q. I think it's just 10, maybe even 10-2. I don't think 12 had cactar with a Q. Stab it? Yeah. Stab it. Stab it with a Tomberry. Yeah, I don't want to mix anything. There we are. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, you're looking into this? Okay, so you're saying 10-2 wouldn't have that either. Okay. Okay. I was thinking if there would have been another game with such spelling, then it definitely would have been 10-2. And only 10 and 10-2 would have it that way. But another chocobo feather. Okay, stole another one. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and get Tidus back up in here. Got him. Or sort of. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and bring Auron. Oh, hey there, Grizzly. Welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you. You're saying it isn't 10 and 10 too? You're saying the way cactar is spelled here is the same? Yeah, backlogic's the same, probably not. Why is gameplay darker than normal? Well, I'm playing this off of the PS2, and you're getting component quality. Whoa. You're getting component cable quality. That's why. I hope that answers your question. We're not playing this off of an HDMI. This is not Steam. This is not on the PS3 or PS4. It's on the PS2.
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
No, Yuna, it is not.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Macalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Okay. Oh, and also just to comment on how it looks darker than you'd expect for this game. It's also about the same way on the CRT. Like my CRT isn't shot at all. In fact, the CRT is slightly brighter than in some certain scenes where it's overall like gray. Like there's like a medium tone gray going on. Usually your guys' capture on this side is slightly attenuated, but like right now it looks 1-to-1 the same. But it is actually, I guess it was because on the original release, this was how those scenes were supposed to play. I guess they were supposed to play with kind of a darker tone to it, because I guess it's because it's all centering around Yuna deciding to marry and like the utter shock, you know. And I think that the darkness is supposed to be like a sense of mystery or disappointment or something like that. But I guess that's assuming that the HD remasters of 10 and 10.2 are much more brighter, I guess. Maybe they shot up the contrast a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Loverboy needs to show Seymour who the boss is. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. That's what Tidus wants to do. Seymour is scum, Zofair? Well, we're gonna find out. All will be revealed. I guess first we need to have a fight here, though. Oh no, we're ambushed! Okay. So Tidus can probably take this guy. Maybe. Nice. Oh no. Okay, and then let's go bring Lulu over. And then have her do Watera. Oh yeah, I guess I can mention this. This isn't very spoilery at all, I would say. But in 7 Rebirth, I'm up to the point where I get introduced to Kate Sith or Ketchi, however he goes. It's the little kitty on top of a monster. Kate Sith. Yeah. Ah, spoiler! Exactly. Okay. I'm pretty sure, you guys can correct me, but do we later on get a thing which completely removes random encounters? I think the way we're going to do the 200 lightning dodges later is when we get to the point where, in the story, where we get the, what's it called, a mogul charm? The equivalent of a mogul charm or a mogul bracelet or something in Final Fantasy VI. The one that, I'm sure there's a bracelet or something, which, or an effect that we can imbue onto any of our equipment, which reduces random encounters to 0, I think. You never knew you meet Kate Sith? Oh, come on. Well, if you know where I meet Kate Sith, then you know where exactly in the story I am at. You actually know in which location I'm at right now. Oh, there's a gear that has a no encounter strike. Yeah, that's why I figured like how else can you do 200 lightning dodges, you know, without, you know, kind of like trying to keep track of, you know, what's a lightning strike versus a random encounter start, you know, or something. So anyway, let's get back to this here. What will we need? We're probably gonna need to get Tidus back, probably. Okay, they're all linked to water. Tidus needs a potion. You never been able to do the lightning thing without it? Yeah, I figured. I figured the lightning dodges, I mean, and 200 of them would be quite a challenge. Quite a challenge. Nice. Alright, what else can you do? Cheer, probably? Yeah, let's go cheer. Okay. Sure. Nice. Remedy. Up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. Can we be able to handle this here? You probably can. Let's go... I'm gonna do cheer. Yeah, let's go cheer. Sure. Huh. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. I think we can be able to, get him here. There we are. Now we gotta heal up, like, stat. Yeah, I think we're okay. Alright, let's go to the sphere grid. Alright, how are we doing the sphere grid here? Okay, we'll move this way. And then... Sure. And then sure. Cool. Auron. Yeah, I can go up over here. Magic break. Alright, Lulu. Cool. Who else? Yeah, Rikku she'll just chill there. Yeah. Oh, hey.
Focus.
That's funny. That's just funny. Tidus is just sometimes can be just a ball of frustration into and of himself. And he got his teammates to calm him down. It's like, calm down, bro. You know who we need? We need Waka.
Bring it on.
Yeah, Tidus is just fed up with all these lightning dodges. You've been playing a very fun Link to the Past conversation game, or I'm sorry, conversion game called Dungeon of Infinity. Turned Link to the Past to a dungeon roguelike. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Oh yeah, wasn't there a game that was released before called Binding of Isaac, like a while ago? That's not a roguelike, right? I mean, when I played it, that was very much like a Link to the Past / Zelda 1 type of game. Never got around to playing it. Now, when I think of Binding of Isaac, I think of Zelda, and I think the protagonist is always crying. He is always crying. There's always tears coming out of his tear ducts, which is... I don't know what to say. It's just whatever. Okay, Waka. There you go. You did your job. You did the reason why we took you here. Good job. Good job. All right. What are they weak to again? I don't know what they're weak to. Fire, probably. I like that effect so much. That is such a cool effect. Okay. Oh, Isaac uses tears as bullets? Tears as bullets. Okay. Wait, is there a save spear here or something? No, okay.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Stand by her always. You heard that, Tidus?
Slowpokes!
Sorry.
It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know.
Yuna, let's go.
Yes, we must save. Yeah, I got some spheres here. Go and do this. Yeah, sure. Nothing to use here. Elron. Lulu. Yeah, Lulu will go down. Oh, Lulu could have used the... Oh, no. Move up here. Okay. Let's see. So there's a crossing point here. Which way are we gonna go with Lulu? So from this point on, if she continues this route, agility, evasion, magic defense, HP, evasion, and then she'll be blocked by level 2 locks here. Okay, I think for Lulu, if we, maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, no. Actually, no. If we go up here, this is just for these two. Okay, so yeah, so this is her path forward. So I'd say, the next time Lulu gains sphere levels, we're gonna go up and grab those 3 and then make our way down and go towards this direction. Okay. Okay, so where are we going here? So in Macalania Woods, is there there's an Albed primer. Okay. I think the path to the right is blocked. Yeah.
Lady Yuna, it is good to see you made it through safely. And, if I may, congratulations on your betrothal.
Maester Seymour's people are expecting you.
Take that road to go to Macalania Temple. This road leads to Bevel. You should hurry to the temple in Macalania.
Gotcha. Okay. Fine. Tidus is just delaying the marriage because Tidus wants her all to himself. Ooh, what is this? Is this a water element? Blue elements, probably water. Probably water. Okay, let's go and do this. Let's bring out Tidus. Yep. So blue elements link to lightning, and you can probably take out the Iguion here, or maybe not. Okay, let's go Thundara. on blue element. Yeah, do the Macarena. Yeah, exactly. There was a Macarena reference here somewhere. There we are. Learn to overdrive mode warrior. Maester Seymour awaits. Please hurry to Macalania Temple. 2,000 gil. Yikes. What the heck? Is that a chimera? Yeah, it's a chimera. Weak to fire and water. But is he weak to stone? No!
Thinking isn't solving anything.
What? Oh, man. How many people did he tell? Yeah, suck it, Chimera. Let's see, ice, ice, and nothing. Ice, ice, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go ice. Let's see if we can get ice here. Ah, no. Dang it. That's all good. Yeah, I think just a low level, tier 1 thunder spell should do it, yeah. Dang, can't believe how easily Stone Touch procs. That's amazing. Yeah, we need to heal up though. See, because I've been playing on my PS5 already. Like, I'm already thinking there's a menu button there on the side. Yeah, you know, on the PS5 on the DualSense you have a touch button, and then you have like 2 buttons on the side. So in 7 Rebirth and 7 Remake, there's a button like right here, like in between the big touch button and the square button, and I'm already trying to press a button that doesn't exist on the DualShock 2. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It did take me to get a little bit used to DualSense, but I've been playing it long enough, and it's just hilarious that, like, I swear I'm playing on my PS2. Like, I should know by now. There's no such button. You think the DualSense is one of your favorite controllers, Backlog? You know, you're not the only one I've been hearing that. Saying that. I mean, not here, but just in various other gaming websites. Lots of people love the DualSense. Even as a PC controller, over whatever Microsoft is doing right now. It used to be that Microsoft controllers were the go-to. We're talking probably 360 era, and then I think whatever Xbox came, or Xbox One controllers. But now it's all about the DualSense, from what I've been gathering. Even Zofair likes the DualSense. Look at that. DualSense Edge. I bought a DualSense Edge at some point, but I never used it. I still have it boxed up, but I will go ahead and use it sometime. I do have a lot of plain DualSenses, just normal ones. But just one DualSense Edge. I haven't used one yet. Okay. Are we okay? Yeah, we're okay. Who's this? How do you pronounce it? Zyphos? Occasionally succumbs to darkness? Occasionally? How about every single time he gets petrified to death? How about that? Take that, Zyphos. You had an Xbox Elite controller back in the day, Backlogic, so the second version had too many issues. Really? To warrant another purchase? Wow. What's one issue you can mention? What's one that comes to mind? Chimera, your DualSense controller you bought from Mexico and from a Radio Shack, so it's a little extra special to you. Oh, nice. Well, what color is it, Backlogics? Is it just it has to be a different color. Was it like white or something, or red or something, green? Or is it one of those like special chroma color whatevers that were out? Those look good. The chroma colors, those look really, really good. Okay, Fury? Sure. Fire a Fury. Let's do it. Alright, time to rotate the thing. There you go. You can only get up to 8. Only up to 8. And that wasn't even enough. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, leave Lulu alone. Leave Lulu alone. I think Kimari can learn a skill. Okay, let's go do it. I'll lance it on him. Yo, Aqua Breath! Isn't that like Aqua Lung? Isn't that Aqua Lung really? Yeah, you got it. You remembered. Your memory's serving you well. Yeah. Should we heal? Yeah. Man, we're going through potions really easily. I mean, even in Rebirth, I'm going through potions really easily.
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
But...
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
You're right.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aaron.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
Cool stuff.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. All right. Tidus. Does he have an antidote? Yes. Let's see. I guess we can probably keep Waka here. Probably. Oh, Kimari. Ronso Rage. I don't think Aqua Breath will work here. So maybe not Kimari. We can shelve him for Lulu.
So, how shall we do this?
We should do this with Thundara. Thundara on one of these guys, one of these blue elements. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring Yuna out here. You need to get Yuna something to do here. Let's have her summon Ixion. How about that? About time we see a summon around here. The summons are fun. In Final Fantasy X, summons are fun. Or, you know, I should correct myself. Aeons. Aeons are fun. I have to know how these summons are called within all the games, right?
Please.
Alright. Aerospark onto this dude right here. That didn't hit very well. Ouch. There we go. Hey. Hey. Alright. You did it. You did it. You just pissed off an ion. Nice. Oh, Tidus has four sphere levels? Or 3? Yep, there's 4. Alright, let's keep doing this. Lightning Mr. Ad. Nice. Lightning Mr. Ad. Yeah, they sure did, yeah. Dark Buster. Okay, cool. Yuna. She just recently learned Cura. I felt like this was like, what was that, back in Tuesday or something? It was like a few streams ago or so. Or maybe it was the last stream, I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, we need to put Yuna to work. Definitely do. Alright. Tidus. What are we gonna do with Tidus here? I guess we'll go down here. There we go. Cool. Cool. Kimari. Scan. Very cool. Alright, Riku's just gonna chill. I think we have already everyone here, yeah. Yeah, I think we're all good. I definitely need to heal up Waka. Okay. Let's see. Pray? Sure. Alright. What is he? Fire and water, okay. Let's go Fyra. Ha! You like that, Zofair? What Backlogic said there? Lightning, Mr. Ed. Oh, come on. Proc the stone touch, please. Please proc that stone touch. That's what he's weak to, right? Blue means weak to water. Okay. Okay. Watera hit much harder. Okay. Okay, I guess now we should be donning like blue gauntlets and bracelets and stuff. We gotta be guarding against water attacks now. We're no longer in the Thunder Plains anymore. Oh, we do have Ifrit. Yeah, let's go bring out Ifrit. Man, it's like mano a mano here. Man, these Aeon fights here are so fun to watch. It's like you're watching Godzilla versus, you know, insert, you know, name of super monster, you know. Has a nice feel about him.
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
Macalania Woods Butterfly Hunt. Approach the butterfly of many hues, and its red and blue brethren shall appear. Try to catch 7 of the blue butterflies, but beware of reds, for they call powerful fiends when threatened. 7 of the blue butterflies. Butterflies disappear after a certain time. Try catching the blue butterflies while avoiding the red ones. Okay. Oh, I guess that's the thing I'm supposed to do here. Bugs, hello, hello, welcome in. Good seeing you again. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, we're back to Final Fantasy X. Red butterflies are ill omens. Get too close and they will summon deadly fiends. Blue butterflies lead to good fortune. Find 7 and treasure will be mine. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. Oh, you're talking about Tidus? The sleeve? Oh, you mean, the dude playing, the harp is literally attached to the sleeve. Yes, indeed. Luck is a fickle thing, traveler. Find the blue butterfly as quickly as you can. Okay. Okay. Alright, so what am I? So I guess I'm supposed to go in and out. Am I planning on playing 10-2 Bugs? Yeah, that's gonna be next year. We're not going to play 10-2 following 10. We already have it planned out to play a variety of RPGs for our main games on our Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday streams. 10-2 will be our next main Final Fantasy game. And then after that, then the year after, will be 12. We're going to skip 11 because 11 I didn't play, and also I know not a whole lot of people will agree, but I don't count 11 as a mainline game because it's an MMO. I guess really because I just never played it. I mean, I guess in some way because it's an MMO, that's why I won't be seeing it being played. You agree with that, Bugs? Okay, okay. Well, there's some that don't. It's completely different. That's the feel I got. That's the gist I got out of all the reviews of the game on what people have been talking about it. That's the feeling I got. It's way too different than a standalone release. Let's get started. Oh. I was supposed to touch him. That's probably what it was. I thought I was supposed to interact with them, like go up to them and press a button. But I just have to touch the red butterfly in order to get this to happen. Okay. Okay. I hope the timer's still going, though. With 12, they tried to adopt a lot from 11. Combine the original with the MMO. You know, yeah, that's what I noticed too. I noticed that the game feels completely different than 10. And yeah, it was just later on, like, I think during the middle of my very first playthrough, or after I did after I beat 12 for the first time. It was only much later I've learned that, yeah, it's been like mostly known as mostly known as a title that tries to be an MMO, but really it's trying not to be, kind of thing. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a single-player MMO. There you go. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those. One of those things. Yeah. You count as a skippable mainline. You did play it a ton though, Zofair. So yeah, so Zofair, you wouldn't. I mean, you and Bugs, and I'm sure others wouldn't mind not seeing 11 played here. Even though 11 was released on a retro console, what I consider a retro console. Yeah, we're gonna go from 10-2 next year, and directly to 12 then the year after that. Is that it? Oh, we did it! Yeah, we did it. I think we got out all how many? It's 7? What do we get? An MP sphere. Okay, I hope it was worth the trouble. You'd say skip 11. Nice. Okay, we'll do. Yeah, so then next year we'll do 10-2, and then, which will be 2027, and then in 2028, it'll be 12. And then after that, I hope that within a couple of years' time, I can get the PS3 set up for set up here, because the PS3, as of I think probably by next year, will be considered retro. I.e. old enough to drink, because here where I live at, 21 is considered old enough to drink. So the PS3, I would count a console's like reference year as its launch year, its first version. So the PS3 initially came out in 2006. So I count, 2020, late 2026, 2027 as the PS3 becoming retro. That's kind of how I see it. The DS is already retro, because I think the original launch DS came out in 2004. So we should be playing more DS games here. We should expect to be seeing a lot of DS games, but I have a lot of PS1 games planned out, and from other consoles. But yeah, worthy to mention, and also just a note to myself that I should seriously consider playing more DS games here. More DS games to be given given airtime. It'll take far too long. It will not be the same solo. Yeah, because then Final Fantasy XII will be a brand new playthrough for me. Whereas all of these Final Fantasy games that we played up to this point, I guess except for Final Fantasy II, were all already. I've already played the game already, but like many years ago. What do we do here? I guess she'll just do something. Okay. Ouchies. There you go. Just for that. Die in the state of petrification. Oh, I was going this way.
Everyone, focus Focus on the enemy.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. Okay. There is an Albed primer. I was wondering if... we're at that location. No, we're at, no. The next screen will be looking for an Albed primer. Okay, let's go check out the sphere grid. Drain. Oops. I don't think we have a level 3 key sphere. I don't think so. I think really the way to go would be here. So she'll learn shell. Okay. Yep. I'd be down with that. Alright, now we'll go back down here. Okay. Yep, we're all good. Oh. The treasure chest right there. Sort of obscured there. Okay. Yeah. Continue praying for us there, Yuna. Man, that feels good every single time. Every single time. Never fails to amaze me. Okay. We'll do this. Pray. And then once it gets around to Yuna, then we'll have her summon Ixion. If need be. Yeah, we'll probably do. We probably do. Ouchies. The gritty sampling of the horse's neigh there, it matches somewhat aesthetically to the electric Mr. Ed. That's how Backlogic's called him. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Oh. I need to heal up. Running out of potions! No! Out of potions! Can't wait to get to a store and buy some more. Okay. Let's see. Cool. You appreciate the no, don't ask stream title? Appreciate that. Welcome in, Captain. Pleasant Monday. Hope you're enjoying the hope you enjoyed the weekend. I know you had to work during one of the days there, but good to see you back. How's it been? Oh, it's been good. It's been good. It's been just been chilling. Been putting in time playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And on stream, I confused this for the DualSense. I was pressing a button here that does not exist on the DualShock 2. That does exist on the DualSense. So aside from that blunder, I think everything's been going good today for me. All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ice them here. Just a level 1 blizzard would be good. Sure. Now I wonder if this counts as like every time Yuna does a pray. Oh, Euclidean! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Euclidean, welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope that it seems like this is like Final Fantasy 2, where like whenever you do a thing, then whatever that thing you do will then improve. So hopefully Yuna just casting Prey, whether or not folks need to have HP recovered, hope that counts as her getting some sphere levels. Yeah, or something. Okay. There you go. Hello, hello? Okay, where are we going now? Oh, I think that's where we came from, right? Yeah, that's where we came from. Wait, what? Oh, are you serious? Another butterfly thing. Okay. 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 Dang. Dang, okay. Okay. Oh, jeez, yeah, guess in this case, we'll go Kira.
Heal us.
Oh, what? Because he's frozen? We can't do a darn thing? Okay. 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 Do we have like anything like a gold needle or soft or something? There you go, I got soft. Dang. Dang. Oh gosh, he's gone. He's just out of here. Oh, until we finish the battle here. Oh gosh, okay. Dang, okay. You know what? Then I'm gonna bring the pain. Oh, what is this? Lightning. There we go. Yeah, we'll get back. We'll get Waka back online. Devastator. Huh. F. Press F for respect or something. Okay. Ability. Yuna. Cure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that slot just doesn't become available. You can't swap anyone in and out. There. That's all good. Okay. Actually, I think we will be able to arrow spark him here. This should probably get him here. Alright, it's all good. Don't worry, guys. Ixion is just taking a dirt nap. That's all that's happening. He's just taking a dirt nap. Lightning Mr. Ad. There you go. Alright, let's do this here. Let's go. Lightning. Okay. Okay. Wait, what happened to Lulu? Oh, she's back. She's here. I wish her prayer can do much more than that. Ah, they're immune. Okay. Oh, did I sub in Auron? Okay. Okay, it's probably we should do Kimari here. Aim. Use party's accuracy. Silence. Nice. Okay, hopefully that buys us time. You feel like every prayer in the Final Fantasy game leaves much to be desired. Oh yeah, back lines you played Remake, so you probably have seen prayer. You probably had a prey materia, just like it is in Rebirth here, and I agree. Yeah, prey is I guess okay when you don't have a lot of HP. Yeah, usually it's just very little. I mean, you got probably something a little better in the form of chakra. You got a thing called chakra in 7 Rebirth. I don't remember if it was in Remake, but in Rebirth you have chakra. Chakra is a single target heal. You heal yourself. But basically, is a combination of healing, you know, a decent amount of HP, much more than Prey, but then also at the same time, any status elements are removed. So, this guard here, and do it again, Lulu. Oh, was there such a thing in Final Fantasy IV? Or was it in 2 and 4? Okay. Drummer, sub hype. Thank you.
Welcome to your doom.
No, I can do it better. Let's welcome to your doom. Thank you so much, Drummer, for the 15 months. 15 months. That's more than 1 year. You know that, right? That's more than 1 year. More than 1 year. Thank you for the sub hype. I'll give you some sub hypes. And I'm going to give you some platty dogs there as well. Thank you so much, Drummer. Thank you for the continued support. And we're already almost at the 1.5 hour session mark. Hope you guys have been enjoying Final Fantasy X. Coming back to this game this week. We're going to have another couple more streams this week of Final Fantasy X. And who knows where we're going to be by then, by the end of the week here. Sure know this. I'm trying to look for a cure, and that's where it is. Okay. Wait, are those both? I can't tell where those red butterflies are at on that platform. It's like the game is saying, don't worry, just fight. Run so rage. Okay, let's definitely not do Aqua Breath. Or actually, yeah, we can do Aqua Breath, right? Actually, I think we can do Aqua Breath. Or, okay. What else is he weak to? Oh, it's probably Blizzard. Yeah, it was Blizzara, actually. It was not Watera, it was Blizzara. Yeah. Ouch. There you go. He deserved that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this butterfly thing is worth it here. Yeah. I don't want to be doing this butterfly thing. This is just, it seems like it seems, I mean, if only we got something, some really good stuff other than those sphere thingies. I don't think it's going to be worth it. I mean, unless you guys can convince me otherwise, but I don't think it's worth the while. You know, let's go. I guess I'll go here. Shell hype. Oh, is a butterfly thing to get a crest for something near the end game? Oh, okay. Maybe then we'll come back to it then. We'll come back to it then. Okay, I feel like we can come back to it. Let's do this. Let's check out our items list. Would we see crest anywhere here? Yes. Okay. Okay, so we have 3 so far. So this will keep track. If we check the key items inventory, this will keep track of which crests we have missing. And then towards the at some point in the game, maybe towards the end or where it would matter, we'll go back and get all the other crests that we missed. So if there's going to be a crest that depends on completing all the butterfly chest games or whatever, then we'll go back to it. And I think that's what I'll see there. I think that's what we'll do. You don't remember if it was worth it, Zofair? Backlogic says it can give us a crest. So if it does, then I don't think it's missable if we don't work on the butterfly games like now and getting them all down pat, getting them all complete. I think we can come back to this later on. Just like the 200 lightning dodges. As at the time we'll be doing the 200 lightning dodges, that's where we're going to be getting all the other crests that we've missed. Oh, you were typing that when it was posted? When it was posted? Okay. Alright, no worries. Okay. That's really unfortunate. Okay, soft. Okay. Let's go get what we're gonna get here. Stick with Kimari, or let's go to Tidus.
Got you covered.
Got you covered, man.
Well now, what battles are taking place tonight and what are the stakes?
That's Flux. Flux! Hello, thank you for the 109 bits. Haven't seen you in a while here. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Flux. I see you got a new name there. Think of the 109 bits. What battles are taking place? The battle for the world called Spira, and we have also the duty of protecting a summoner who goes by the name of Yuna. That's the gist of it there. What are the stakes? The stakes are more death and destruction, or the safety of the world, because we also have to fight this thing called sin. That's also so three things happening there.
Indeed, the name is always in flux.
Exactly, it is. Thank you for the 20 bits there. Yes, in flux. Yes, but your name will always be pronounced Flux, which is cool. Except for that one time it was pronounced Flusk. It's that's the exception. So we're okay with that. Okay, we're soft again. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? This encounter is making us go through our entire inventory supply of softs. Oh my goodness. Or we can spiral cut. Spiral cut this guy right here. Yeah. There we go. Lux, thank you so much for 24 months of support. 24 months! That's 2 years! Flux, thank you for supporting for this long. Thank you so very much. 24 months. Dang, man. That's a lot. 2 years. That's a lot. Do really appreciate that, Flux. Thank you so very much. I'm gonna go give you some sub hype here. And some dancing platy dogs as well. There you go. Thank you so very much there, Flux. Appreciate you guys showing your love and support for what I do here and for this channel. And it shows you like the games we're doing here, like the games we're playing, and you're enjoying our conversations and the community that we fostered here. 2 years of greatness, Flux. Oh, nice. No, you're not always here, but nice. I always got your support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Okay. Okay, thank you. It's over. Wait, what? Wait, where are we at now? Wait, what? What's going on now? I am like confused now. Wait, on the map? It displays the world map. Wait, what happened here? Wait, where am I at? North? I feel like I need to get a map of this place. Let me go look online to get a map here, because like I swear we've like it's like the game is saying, hey, you messed up on the butterfly side quest, so hey, we're gonna reset you somewhere. Yeah, I should care about the butterfly quest, cause apparently you get a crest once you complete it, but I just want out of this and do some story progression. Okay, there's a Macalania Woods map here. Okay. Okay, so we're north. Where is north? What does this look like here? Yeah, this is... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we're going where we need to. Okay, cool. So there was no need for the map there. Okay, or at least I think. Wait, where we're at here? Lake Road. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's no need for the map then. Apparently, I did not need it. Apparently, I did not need it. This track is great, Flux. Never heard it before. Yeah, this is coming from Final Fantasy X. So I'm assuming you probably didn't play Final Fantasy X. Yeah, this game does have a lot of great music. Yes, I agree. What, are you serious, Zofair? Oh, you haven't, Flux? Okay. You got the soundtrack CD after beating it? Nice. Nice. Did you have to import it, or was it sold here at the time? I swear, like, well, I mean, I'm assuming if you played this game at the time this came out here in the States, then I think video game soundtracks weren't a thing here until much later. So I'm betting. I think more likely you would have ordered it from some Japanese import place. Whoops. Oh, it wasn't a local music store. Okay. I guess I was wrong. Oh, you only played 6, 7, and 8? Nice. Well, you played one of my all-time favorite RPGs, which is 6. So, yeah. 6's music is good too. We'll get to see 6. I mean, hopefully, hopefully we'll have time to enjoy Final Fantasy 6 here. That is the plan. We're going to be playing 6 again this year. After Chrono Trigger and then Mystic Quest, and then we'll do 6, and then do a little bit of 4, and then Panzer Dragoon Saga. That's the plan. Hopefully we'll get to do all those games there. If not, then we have to maybe trim out one of those games. Eight is one of your favorite games of all time. I mean, RPGs. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's go back to whatever it is I was doing here. Okay, so this is Lake Road that we saved. There's a Waka.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour Guado's wedding.
2 weeks ago, you started your long trip to Narsh again. The road will be arduous and long. Hope to arrive by October 15th. That is... It's quite a lengthy trip. Well, I'm going to wish you best of luck in advance, Flux. Hope your travels serve you well. And, you know, sometimes it can, you know, a very common idiom. Sometimes it's not the destination, but it's about the journey. Merch! Thank you so very much for your 7-month sub at tier 3. Merch, thank you so much for the ongoing support. And I'm going to give you some sub hype. And I'm going to give you some dancing Platy Dogs. There you go, merch. Thank you so very much for making yourself known in that wonderful fashion. Welcome in merch, and a pleasant Monday. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Good seeing you here. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Zolfari said Mystic Quest got too much hate back in the day. It's actually a fun time. I didn't. I had a blast with it. I thought it was a good, like, it's like a light version of an RPG. And even though it had Final Fantasy on it in its name, I didn't think it would be anything otherwise. I thought, okay, this is a legit Final Fantasy title. But somehow I don't see anything Mystic Quest, you know, referenced in any of the later Final Fantasy games that were released after Mystic Quest. But I guess that's a whole different conversation there. But anyway, yeah, I thought it had the look and feel and the quality of a Final Fantasy game. You know, I mean, yeah, and it was by Squaresoft as well. All right. All right, so what are we gonna buy here? We should probably buy a Sonic Steel. We don't happen to have one. As first strike. Yes. Yeah, the guide is suggesting that I buy Sonic Steel. And probably blue armlets. Maybe blue armlets would be good. Maybe one blue armlet.
Too expensive, you think?
Yeah.
How about this?
Okay, let's go buy some high potions. Maybe we should buy, you know, let's just buy potions. And then we'll buy some high potions. We'll buy that much. Sure. Yeah, gold hearts. Yep. A heart of gold emote. That's a tier 3 exclusive. Bahamut. Always great seeing you here. 5 stream watch streak. Bahamut, congratulations. And well-deserved 450 ice stars. Dodging lightning strikes. Yes, so this is part of getting one of your character's ultimate weapon. It's like one part of a 2-part like series of events to get like the ultimate weapon, like the ultimate setup for one of your characters. Yeah, and I think that's specifically for getting a celestial weapon or something like that for Lulu in particular. Now, I'm not going to go out of my way to get everyone's like ultimate weapon, because that's going to involve a lot of time. Lots of time that I would rather have devoted to other games, because we got a lot of games here to play on this channel. So if there's if we're going to be playing Final Fantasy X online, we are going to limit the amount of side quests we do. But that's one side quest I don't mind doing. The 200 lightning dodges, that can be done. It can get tedious. Is that what you're saying? Tedious? Yeah. Tedious, but not impossible though. Especially with the no encounter, the no encounter ability. I think we're gonna imbue that onto an equipment. I believe. I think that's what Backlogic said earlier. All right.
I'll go with these prices for a while.
Yeah, please do so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need a blue shield, blue bangle, blue armlet. Need everything blue. Yeah, Onyx Targe or whatever, Targe. Do we have Water Ward anywhere here? Oh, we do. There's a blue armlet. Nice. Oh, blue bangle. Jeez, we could have had some water protection all this time on some of our characters. Ooh, I wonder if we can be able to customize here. Oh, waterproof. We need more dragon scale. Well, that's waterproof. We don't have anything for water ward. Okay. Okay, and then also here, this is where we'll get All Bed Primer Volume 15. Yeah, on the path to the right is going to be Volume 15. Path to the right. I believe is this path right here. There we go. It's hidden randomly there. Secrets of the Albed language. U equals O. Tidus has achieved the rank of Albed Kebagan. Or Seabagan. Which is a level above Sea Bagel. And but one level below Sea Bacon. I don't know why I said all that. But I did. Okay.
Wait. It is here. Somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
Yeah, exactly, because it's bacon. Oh, what else needs to be said? There's no explanation. It's just because it's bacon, right?
This place... It's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
You're saying AI makes the best bacon? Really? Really? Alright, so Spheramorph. Okay. Spheramorph has a lot of HP. Okay, gotta swap out Waka for Yuna. Yeah, that's probably what we should do. Let's go ahead and first cast Haste on Tidus. Okay. And then Haste on Lulu. Swap out Waka for Yuna. And have, let's see, we'll have Yuna do here. Okay, actually maybe instead, let's go Auron first. And let's go Power Break. Let's go Power Break on Spheramorph. Oh, you mean Albed? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not see that. I did not see that. That's okay. That's okay. That's all good. It's all good. Okay, a Tidus laugh for you there, Zofair. Tidus understands your sense of humor. I mean, I get you. I mean, I get a Tidus laugh whenever I do a thing like that too, Zofair. Alright, so now what? What kind of weapon do we have here? Oh yeah, we have Hunter's Sword. Yeah, and Sonic Steel. Oh, what? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I thought it was Tidus's turn still. Okay. Yeah, this is what I meant to do here. Okay, casted fire, which means that he's weak to ice. So this guy's elemental affinities change. We have to judge what they're weak to based on the spell they cast. So any spell that they cast on us, the opposite spell is what they're weak to. So they are apparently weak to ice, so we'll do Blizzara. There we go. Alright, elemental shift. Oh, okay. Fire. I do want to swap out Aron for Yuna, though. Okay, Aron. Bring in Yuna here. Okay, what will Yuna do here? See, you have a Joker idea there. I'm gonna go read it in a little bit. First, get things going here with Yuna. Wait, what does Yuna do? Hey. Yeah, Yuna is just here for healing purposes, so we just have her constantly pray. Okay. Okay, casted thunder, which means they're weak to water. Oh yeah, she does, but it kind of negates the I mean, it's not as purposeful because the enemy here changes elemental affinities quite frequently. Yeah, changing elemental affinities as quick as they do, Yuna can't keep up. She's gonna be stuck with her whatever she summons, and the battle will drag on if we have Yuna summon here. So yeah, Yuna's just here just as a healer apparently. I guess another cheer. And you can stack the cheers. I don't know what their current thing is, but yeah, we need Yuna hasted actually. Oh, I did. Oh, yeah. I guess that in one context, yeah, what you said was correct. Yeah. All right, let's go Yuna and haste. Okay. I don't remember what the element is. Was it still? Is it still water? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, it's water. Okay. So that means they're gonna be weak to thunder. Okay, weak to thunder then. Okay. Still weak to thunder. Come on, Lulu. When is Lulu's turn? Thank you. Okay. Another elemental shift. Okay. Okay. Fire. That means they're weak to ice. Weak to blizzard. Lulu's the slowest to attack, yeah, even if she's hasted, yeah. Yeah, apparently so. Fire, so still weak to blizzard. Okay, I have no idea what they're weak to. Or if they'll give us a hint on what exactly that is. Thunder! Okay, so they're weak to water. Water is weak to water. It looks like water, but if you splash water into it, it hurts. Okay. Okay. You'd be slow in that dress too, Zofir. Yeah, that's a heavy. That dress really adds a lot more. Yeah, that dress is really heavy. All right, Watera. I think we did it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Hey, is save sphere. Oh, that's Jecht's sphere. Never mind. Jecht's sphere. Yay. Cool stuff. Looks great on her, Zofar, but you question its combat ability. That's a thing you'd have to ask Lulu herself, Zofar. If you ever get around to doing that, please let us know here. Let me know, let us know here in chat sometime. Or you can put it up on Discord, whatever Lulu says. All right, now I'm going to go read what Backlogs says. You have an amazing Joker synergy going on your Prime Bolatra run. Hack Joker, retriggering 2, 3, 4s, and 5s in Fibonacci. Each played an ace, 2, 3, 5, and 8 gives 8 mult. Oh, the Joker that gives plus multi flushes. One-shotting, yeah, that's super cool, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Finding all these synergies like that, yeah, definitely for sure. Definitely. Oh, another one here is once you unlock Wii Joker, where every time you play a 2, you gain chips. Or no, you gain, I think it was either 8 mult or 8 chips every time you play a 2. Now with the Hack Joker, the Wii Joker will grow at such an alarming rate. It'll be like a really good plus chips Joker that you can carry on throughout your run. Yeah, I think there's to get the Wii Joker. It's the requirements are like among the most challenging of requirements. You have to complete. You have to complete. Oh yeah, you have to beat Anti-8 within, I think, like 12 rounds or something like that. Yeah, which involves skipping blinds. That involves a lot. That involves a good amount of luck, at least for me. You'd rather not get hit with lightning. Yeah, maybe that dress is. Maybe that dress makes her lightning proof, right? Maybe all those leather belts and whatever, the inner fabric or circuitry that it creates, it somehow nullifies her from. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay. No. She still gets hit by lightning. I mean, Who am I kidding? You just go ask Waka.
This is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago. Play it back.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jecht.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
Sort of Tidus' dad, like father, like son.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things. Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jecht had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jecht, he was always talking about going home to Zanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jecht changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home, back to Zanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete.
All right, let's go, guys.
Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
All right. Some good bit of story there. Oh, you found your first rare Joker? Very first rare. Nice. Congrats, Ancient Joker. That'll work well with your flushes, although Ancient Joker has to land on whatever suit that you mostly play, or tailor your flushes and whatever round you have, because Ancient Joker changes every round. So during the same round, Ancient Joker will always going to be the same. Like if it's diamonds, it'll be diamonds until you beat the round, and then it changes. But also Ancient Joker would be good for full houses too. So you'll at least have maybe like 1 or 2, possibly 3 of whatever Ancient Joker is on. And also one other thing, you may have caught on to this, but whenever you have these X-Mult Jokers, which can work with certain cards depending like on your hand. Don't forget you can move the cards around. So for example, if you have Ancient Joker on diamonds, right, and so you have a full house, and say you have a couple of diamonds amongst your full house, move whatever diamonds you have to the very right so that they're triggered last. So you have all these plus mult Jokers that go on. Have them work with like the first like 3 like cards on the left side of your full house hand that you just submitted to score, and then make your last few which will hit Ancient Joker be last. So all of this mult that you build up then will be multiplied at the end, rather than having the Ancient Joker, the suit with Ancient Joker on them, have you play the cards first and then do the plus mult later. Yeah, multiplicative, yes. So all the multiplicative cards, make sure that they're on the very right side. Unless you have like photograph. Photograph will only trigger at the very first face card that is scored. So, yeah. Does a Joker have a suit? No. A Joker is basically enhancing your the hands that you play. So a Joker is basically can be like amongst a lot of rule sets. So you can have a Joker that says when you play a certain rank, you get extra chips. Or if you play a certain suit, you get extra mult. If you play a certain hand, you get money. You know, those kind of things. A Joker itself does not have a suit. The Joker basically enhances your gameplay. So Ancient Joker basically says, and it changes every round. Ancient Joker says, score 1.5 times the amount of mult if the played card is of a certain suit. Not the Joker itself having a suit, if that makes any sense. Okay. Jecht's spheres. Spheres that document Jecht's journey are hidden all over Spira. Defeating the Spheramorph has unlocked the seals that once bound the spheres. Find them. Aron has learned Overdrive Shooting Star. Okay. Okay, now to go back to Lake Road. I don't think there's any way further from here. You know, you just admire the awesome PlayStation 2 quality graphics here. You know, I gotta say, for a game released in 2002, I think it was 2002. I think. Somewhere around there. For a game released like not too long after the PlayStation 2's launch, this is actually pretty.
Yeah?
This is pretty good.
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Yeah, okay. Thanks.
You're still refusing to play it, Zofair. You're already addicted to 2 roguelikes? Okay, okay. Well, once you become... If you're willing to just accept a 3rd roguelike, make it Balatro. Oh, was that Owaka? They just say... Did he just say see ya? Alright, how's our... Oh! Yeah, we got some sphere levels here to work with. Yeah, sure. I think we have a level 1 sphere, key sphere here. Yes, indeed. Okay, cool. Okay. So, hold on a second. Do we have a level 2 key? Or no, we don't have a level 3. We have 1 level 2 though. We'll save that one. We'll definitely save that one. Okay, so now what? Oh yeah, we're going this way. Yeah, let's go here. Oh yeah, we're saving this one for her. Yeah, because we just got the level 2 one, so we should probably go ahead and use it right here on her. Probably should. Yeah, we'll get to her in a little bit. Yeah, we'll go here. Okay, actually, hold on. Oh yeah, we can go this way and grab all this here, yeah. Yeah, we can grab all this and then make our way back and then go this route here. Sure. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Let's go open up the level 2 here for her. So she can learn Dispel and Reflect. I think. Oh yeah, she can, yeah. Yes, she definitely can. Okay, finally, we're going to start working on Rikku. Okay. Alright, we'll go... I guess we'll go here first. Okay. Let's go here. So she can increase her maximum HP. And now let's go back to here. Yeah. Yeah. And then 1, 2. Yeah, 2 more sphere levels before she learns Reflect. Yeah, so that'll be the plan. That will be the plan. Let's go save. And look at this, we'll reach the 2-hour session mark. Hope you guys have been enjoying Final Fantasy X. Back in the swing of things here with Final Fantasy X. Heart and Slash is definitely your favorite of the two. The ridiculous romp of chaos. Well, then if you add Balatro, it's going to be a relaxing, the most relaxed form of chaos you may have ever experienced. And if you don't want to, you don't want to. It's not, I'm not trying to force it down your throat or something like that. I mean, just be happy. Be happy with whatever you are doing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need some weapons with lightning strike ability for Waka, Aron, and Tidus. Yeah. Do we have any weapons with lightning strike? It may become a rotation of 3. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, because Balatro itself, you don't have to dedicate so much time for a run. You know, like, I mean, you know, because a run, you can stop in the middle of it and come back, you know, so it's like, it's not a serious time commitment like an RPG or something. And it may be the same way with Dead Cells and Heart and Slash, you know, I'm not familiar with those two. But if it's just like how Balatro runs, then of course, I mean, sure, I mean, that can be perfectly healthy. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah, I'm looking for... Do we have anything with lightning strike? Tidus does not have it. What about Kimari? No. Oh! Waka does, has lightning strike. And Thunderball, okay. Ooh, can I have? No. No, I cannot. SOS Overdrive. Dude, that's hecka sick. That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. Yeah, Buster Glove, nothing, okay. Oh! Aron already has had lightning strike all this time. Nice. Cool. Oh, you have to get up at 5, Zofair? You're off to bed. Okay, Zofair. Well, thanks so much for hanging out and having fun here. Always great seeing you here. You were here quite early. Yeah, I think you were one of the early birds here. So... all right, enjoy the rest of the evening. Have a good sleep. Get a good amount of sleep, and I'll see you next time. Good night, Zofair. You always thought it'd be fun to create a roguelike segment in a YouTube channel called I Got the Runs. Yeah. It is gross, yeah. That could be easily taken out of context. Yeah, thank you so very much for the GL there, Zolfair. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Okay, I think we have enough. We have a few folks with the lightning strike in their weaponry. Or we can just simply go back to Thunder Plains and steal more whatever it was that we were stealing. What was it that we're stealing? What was the item we were taking from folks? Forgot what it was called. Oh, Electro Marble. We need more Electro Marble. I don't want to touch the butterfly. I don't want anything to do with the butterfly as of yet. Maybe later we will.
You guys are toast.
You guys are toast, man. Okay. Why the need of lightning strike with Waka when we have stone touch? I mean, right, guys? Hello there, Lance. Welcome in. Pleasant Monday. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. You're a huge fan of Final Fantasy X, more than 23 playthroughs. That's a lot. This is just my second playthrough ever. And on PS2 also. Same console. 3 of them being 100%ed. That's a lot. That's good. That's a lot of dedication. I don't think we'll be 100%ing Final Fantasy X. So we have a lot of games to play on this channel. But that's probably something that I wouldn't mind doing as a project. 100%ing, getting everyone's Celestials and stuff, all their ultimate stuff. I love to see people enjoy this game. I hope I like it. Oh yeah, this is my second time playing through. The first time was like back when the game was first released. So this is kind of like I'm playing the game through the second time, the first time around kind of feel. Because there's like bits and pieces I remember from the first run, but a grand amount that I don't. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for wishing me good fun. And good seeing you here, Lance. Thanks for the well wishes. You were early? Yeah, you were. Yes, you were. Alright, let's do it. Am I going the right way here? I hope so. He's weak to fire, sure. Fire and water. You play this game once a year every year, Lance? Nice. What are we doing? Oh, walk again. Stone touch, please. Stone touch is not proccing, which is okay. Yeah, well, on stream here, we've been playing at least one Final Fantasy every year, and we've been working our way up. We didn't really do the first 7 in order, but we got up to 10. So So we did 1 through 9 already. There have been years where we play multiple Final Fantasy games. There's been years where we play one Final Fantasy game per year, and this is the game we're playing this year, Final Fantasy X. Yeah. This is a game where you really came in love with story-based games. Is that true? Nice. Yeah, this game does indeed have a story. Yes, and Stone Touch proc. Stone Touch doesn't want to proc. What the heck? Explain yourself, game. What's going on here? Oh, it doesn't? Because the enemy does not count as killed? Oh, no, I did not know that. No. But I think we still get sphere levels though, which I guess I kind of sort of count as a thing. Yeah, let's go Kira on Lulu. I guess I can understand like the logic behind it. Yeah. What are we doing here? There we go. Maybe this only counts for the HD version on PC. Or maybe the HD version on the later consoles, like on PS3 and PS4, probably. There have been subtle changes, and now you mix them up all the time. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Speaking of all good, we are not all good with health. I think we should probably heal up. Yeah, so we're going against the arrow because I want to go back to Thunder Plains and then farm some electro orbs or something, whatever they drop, so we can be able to customize our equipment or customize weapons so we get lightning strike. Okay. I think maybe this time around, Yuna can... Yeah, we'll have Yuna defend here. Ah, no. Ah, no. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Fury! Alright, let's go Thundara Fury. Alright, let's do it. Oh, Bahamut reading stretch reminder. Okay, we'll do that after this encounter. After we complete this encounter, we'll get to stretch reminder there, Bahamut. Okay, let's do this here. Okay, let's do it. There we go. Wait, why 7? Overdrive mode Slayer? Nice. Nice. Okay, okay. Should take care of him. And...
Take that!
Alright. Okay, Bahamut has redeemed stretch reminder. Okay, so if you guys can, let's go ahead and enjoy some healthy stretching for just about a minute or so. So if you can, drop whatever you have in your hands. I mean, if it's safe. I mean, if you're driving a car or whatever, then probably don't do that. If you're driving and watching the stream, I do urge you to be careful. Keep your eyes on the road more than on the stream, but. Anyway, if you can, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go take our arms all the way up, keep our arms up, and let's take a deep breath. And now let's pretend our fingertips are touching the ceiling, touching the roof, and let's pretend our arms are like infinite elastic rubber bands. So as we keep our arms up, our arms continuously stretch upwards, and now we should be touching the ceiling with our fingertips. We'll take another deep breath. So now our fingertips have broken through the ceiling. Now we're all the way up in the sky. We are touching the stratosphere, touching some cumulus clouds, if so, if it's a cloudy day where you're at. Now we're going to take another deep breath as our arms continuously stretch upwards. Now we're touching the cosmos. We're probably touching a galaxy of some sort. Maybe we're touching a Mario galaxy. Now we're going to take another deep breath, and now we're going to lower our arms down. And so now you can roll your neck around, stretch your neck, and then do wrist stretches as well. There we go. And see, Backlogic's just touched the stratosphere with me. All right. Ain't a school teacher? Who's a school teacher? Who are you talking about? Tidus? No, Tidus is a blitzball player. I know what you're talking about, Bugs. Oh, unless you're talking about me. No, I'm not a school teacher for my 9-to-5 job, no. I do have a 9-to-5 job, but I'm not a school teacher. Thank you, Bahamut, for the stretch reminder. Appreciate that very much. Alright, let's go. Let's continue on. What now? Where are we going here? I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Okay, what's the central? Okay. Was there a treasure chest that we, like, missed somewhere? Yeah, we missed a treasure chest somewhere here. Yeah, we missed a treasure chest. We do still get AP. We get AP when a character defends, which is pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. What should we do? You know, let's go summon. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm gonna summon Ifrit. I should have summoned Ixion, but I'm gonna go summon Ifrit instead. That's right. Ooh. There's gonna be hell to pay. Alright, let's do it, Ifrit. Wow. That is so cool. Or right at this moment you're playing FF14, keeps you pretty busy. Oh yeah, we have a we have a few folks here. I don't see them. They didn't make their presence here, but they play Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. So yeah, Lance, stick around. It's across the next few streams or so, and you'll see them there. Bring up 14. Yeah, Backlogics is one of them here, yeah. Yes, overkill. Alright, let's go ahead and do some sphere levels here. Alright, let's do this. Protect. Yeah, Protect is a good spell. Protect is a good spell. Alright, so, wait. Where do we decide that we're gonna do? We're gonna go... I guess we're gonna continue. We're gonna go here, grab this stuff, then make our way out, and go back to this path like so. Okay, I think that's what we decided to do. Okay. Lulu. Cool. Anybody else? Nope. I think we're all good there. Lulu needs a healing, so let's go heal her. Of course. Okay. Alright. Sweet free time.
Be strong.
Let's take out those stupid insects. Job well done there, Efreet. Okay. I just wanna get my bearings here. Oh, there's gonna be a treasure. Oh, it's right there. It's like obscured by the tree there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Shall we summon Ifrit here? Yes. Summon Ifrit. Oh yeah, we're talking about games we play on an annual basis. So here on this channel, what we started to do, every December, we play through the following games. We start off in December with the Rondo Soten Snatcher block, which is at the beginning of December. We would start off with Castlevania Rondo of Blood for the PC Engine, and then after that we do Castlevania Symphony of the Night on the PS1, and then after that we do Snatcher on the Sega CD. We don't do. I mean, I want to try to do an RPG on an annual basis here on this channel, but there's way too many RPGs to enjoy, and for a great amount of the time it'll be my first time through them. Like before we started our gameplay of Final Fantasy X here, we did Valkyrie Profile, which was my very first time through the game. Last year, before we started Final Fantasy IX, we did Legend of Dragoon, which is my first time playing through the game. Solid games, solid quality games, and so we're continuing this trend. I'll at least play one RPG, which is like totally new to me. And at some point we'll do Star Ocean, the second story. At some point we'll do Xenogears, which will be new to me. We'll do Rhapsody. We'll do Vagrant Story. That's going to be totally new to me. Oh yeah, Walker needs to be healed. But then there's always going to be at least one RPG that we're going to see here, which on a yearly basis, it's going to be one that I've already played before. Okay, so for this one, we're not going to bring out Ifrit. Probably Ixion, sure. Lightning Mr. Ed. That's how Backlogic's called him. Alright, Arrow Spark. Loving them overkills. Ooh, he does good just with his normal attack. But you know what? I think you just ticked off Lightning Mr. Ed here. And when you do that, Thor's hammer happens. $7,200. And I always say it. I always say it at least once every stream. We're doing Final Fantasy X, but man, the PlayStation 2 leaps and bounds better than PS1. Like, amazingly. Horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course, that is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Ed. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so now what? Now what? Oh, yeah, there's folks here. Okay, so there's gonna be... Oh, never mind. There are gonna be encounters still. Oh, these lovely bunch here. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, they're gonna... They know how to petrify. Alright. Let's get rid of this dude here. So, they're weak to ice, so let's go Bizarra on them. Okay. Bam. Okay. Wait, where the heck am I here now? What is this? Why is this not... I don't know where I'm at here. Looks like there's some kind of a pathway there. Oh, the save point right there. Okay. Okay. Let's go save here. There is an interesting named item that we missed. There was one treasure we missed here. I want to go find it. Hint? There's a hint. I already mentioned part of its name when I was talking about 7 Rebirth, because that's the current game I'm playing, like outside, like off stream, like the modern game. I'm playing Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth on the PS5. Okay. Alright, whatever. Whatevers. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, serves you right. Serves you right. Alright, we'll go Thundara, the blue element. And what are they weak to? Fire and lightning? Okay, we'll go fire on them. Good stuff. Okay. Sleepy Kate Sith. That should be a Lulu thing. Huh, Sleeping Kate Sith. Yeah, I was mentioning Kate Sith during because I spend a lot of time with 7 Rebirth, getting a lot of the game in yesterday and today, and just today I encountered Kate Sith for the first time. I mean, I played 7 already, like twice. There you go, and there's Sleepy Kate Sith, the Sleeping Kitty. probably looks like a cat. I think that's what our interpretation of Kate Sith is a kitty. And I think it's also the same thing with. I think it's also the same thing in the Mega 10 games, Persona and SMT. Kate Sith is weird for you, Lance. Up until today, you have to attack with a weapon instead of casting. Really? Attack with the weapon instead of casting? Really? How's Rune Mog +5? Yeah, let's go do this here. Yeah. Oh yeah, sphere grid. Sphere grid time. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. We did get all those there. Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's touching something there. Defense increased by 3. Okay. And now... yeah, let's go up here. There we go. I feel like we should be using Rikku. Yeah, Riku's being left out. Are we winning bugs? I think so. I think we're backtracking now. I'm not sure if you were here when we fought the sphere, but we did beat it. And now and a lot of story stuff happened. And now we're going back to the Thunder Plains so we can grab more of those Electro Orbs. So we can customize our weapons to have lightning strike. You watch that? Okay. Yeah, we're just trying to get stuff so we can customize our weapons. So we have to go back to Thunder Plains. And then once we're done, then we just have to backtrack. Go through Macalania again. At least that's the thing that we're going to be doing here. Okay, so... we just got Sleeping Kate Sith. An item I actually initially missed out on. Oh, well, when I mean later on, I mean it's on some later stream. No, we haven't done it yet, Bugs. The plan here is to do the 200 lightning dodges after we are able to get the ability to have no random encounters. That's the plan. And so far, we haven't gotten such. Yeah, because I figured with the no random encounters, it'll make the lightning dodges really easy. It's actually quite easy to dodge them. It's just the random encounter element messes with me. Like that. Oh, hey! Look who's here. You don't think them items come until much later? Yeah, that's why I'm not in any hurry. I mean, we're definitely gonna be doing the 200 lightning dodges, but it won't be anytime soon. Just at some point down the line. The heck? What the heck, bro? Whatever, we got a chocobo feather off of him. I think that's really all that matters. See, look at that. Look, what the heck? What's the brain from, Bugs? That is from a game called... YY World 2. It's a Famicom game from Konami called YY World 2. The brain look familiar? Yeah, that brain, if you ever played a game called Light Force or Salamander, which is a shoot 'em up by Konami, the first boss, it looks like a brain. And in YY World 2, which is a parody game where it takes multiple Konami franchises and have enemies manifest themselves in a certain way. So basically that brain emote there is a caricature of a normal enemy encounter in one of the later stages of a platformer. But its original source is from a Konami game called Salamander or Life Force, depending on which version you play, which localization. Oh, Lance, yeah, the plan is to do the 200 lightning dodges after we get the no random encounter ability. Here, we're actually trying to get Electro Orbs, so we can customize our weapons so they have lightning strike. So each weapon would need like 5 Electro Orbs, I think. I think that's how much it costs to get a lightning strike ability imbued within them. So what are we doing here? Let's bring Waka back. Sure, let's do this. Let's go. What are we doing here? Do I have a grenade? Thought I had like a couple of grenades or something. Oh yeah, I do. There we go. Oh, it's gonna hit everyone. I think. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. Okay. No! Why did you slice up Rikku? What the heck? Where is Phoenix down there? It is right there. Why isn't Stone Touch proccing? What gives? I'll steal from you. Yeah, that's right, buddy. I don't see it proccing. What's up with that? What is up with that? Stole another light curtain from you. I think at most you can steal 2 items. Sure. petrification isn't proccing. What the heck? Okay. It's time to bring Tidus over here.
My turn now.
Oh, pleasure meeting you as well there, Lance. Oh, you're in Germany. Ah. It's almost 8 a.m. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. You do come home from night shift, so say bye for today. Okay, a well-earned long nap. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Lance, yeah, again, it was good seeing you here. We have a consistent schedule. We usually start at around the same time and end around the same time. Our weekday streams are 4 hours in length. We start at 7 to 7:30 p.m. U.S. Pacific time. Lance, and thank you for the follow. Well, there you go. Then you wouldn't need that information. I just blurbed. You'll get the notification. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy the follow or emotes, and I hope to see you again. We start a little bit earlier on Saturdays if ever we do have a Saturday stream. So yeah, look forward to seeing you again. And have a good night. Enjoy the sleep and sweet dreams to you, Lance. Okay, what are we gonna do? Cheer? Sure. Waka still has Stone Touch, right? Why isn't Stone Touch proccing? Oh, there you go. There we go. Oh yeah, of course. It's always fun chatting about these games here. Always fun. Okay. Now I'm looking for those golden thingies. Not this one. I'm looking for things that drop electro orbs, and so far we can't. We're back here and we haven't found any. We have not found any that give us this. Yeah, ask and you shall receive. Yes, indeed. Okay. Cool.
Thought so.
Because we're in the northern plains instead of the southern, that's a good point. Yes, that is a very good point. There's a save point here. Good. There are none of those huge ones, those iron giants. Yeah, you know which game those iron giants came from? They came from 5. So every time I see an iron giant, I always think of Final Fantasy V. Yeah, they weren't there in 4. Yeah, those iron giants. Yeah, it was on some castle. I forgot the name of the castle, but yeah, it was back in 5. Yeah, after the first or second Gilgamesh encounter, or something like that. Okay. There we go! There we go! That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so let's bring Rikku over. And steal from gold element. There you go. Okay. Rikku, can you steal again? Cannot steal anything. Okay. Okay. Cool. Is there a third one? Oh, there's a third Electro. Oh, can we just endlessly steal from him? That's what it looks like you can do. You can endlessly steal from him. Okay.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, that's how it's done. Oh yeah. There you go. They're gonna be around here. They're gonna be around here apparently. Oh, never mind. Maybe we need to go down a screen. We need to be at a different screen then. Yeah, that's probably what we need to do. Okay. Stole a high potion. Okay, elemental reels. Let's do it. Yeah. Nice. 3 hours in. We're 3 hours in here. Hope you guys are enjoying Final Fantasy X. Hope you're enjoying our company here. Hope you've been enjoying your Monday. It means for some folks it's already Tuesday. Hope you've been enjoying, and for those of you it's already Tuesday, hope you've been enjoying your Tuesday so far. Okay, steel. Okay. Uh-oh. Do we have a thing to remedy that? Can we remedy confusion? Ouchies. Alright. Rikku, wake up. Rikku, we're just taking a dirt nap there. And she's gonna take another one, and we're just gonna wake her up again. Okay. Yeah, enough of that there. Enough of that there. Ah, yeah, that dude up north, or at the very top, can give us Electro Marbles or whatever. They call them Electro Orbs. I meant to say Electro Marbles. Okay. Ouchies. So where are we at here? Yeah, let's get rid of the Kusariku. And keep stealing Electro Marbles if it is that we can. I guess that's the only one they had. Alright. Yeah, ViewBot, yeah. Yeah, I typically get at least one every stream. Ouch. See, that's why I need the no random encounters. Because of that. Because of stuff like that. Jeez. What the heck? Oh, hey. steal another one. Nope.
Enough.
Oh, it's all good, Backlogics. It's all good. This should be town here, right? Maybe. Should I go Bushido on him? Sure. Oh, damages all enemies or damages an enemy. Let's go Shooting Star. Sure. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, he was yeeted. Are you asking me, Bugs, my favorite Final Fantasy? Yes, 6. You came in the right time to really say goodbye after the shower. Okay, nice. Now you're all showered up and you're ready for a good amount of rest. Yeah. See you later, Lance. See you later. All right. I mean, it's hard to say like if I have a favorite Final Fantasy of all time. I think I would rather answer a question if it's phrased as, what is my favorite Final Fantasy from, like, whatever console that these set of Final Fantasy games came from. So, like, if I can give you my favorite Final Fantasy from the NES era, which is Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 3. Or a favorite Final Fantasy from the SNES era, which is 4, 5, and 6. And if you want to throw in Mystic Quest, even though it's just Final Fantasy by name, but not really a Final Fantasy name in the most specific sense. I can tell you what my favorite Final Fantasy game is amongst the PlayStation games. PlayStation 1, that is. 7, 8, and 9. But I have not played Tactics, so I can't really tell you about Tactics. I can definitely tell you that. But I guess all time, I would say I'd still lean on 6. To be fair, I would say 6 is still my top favorite. So, between 7, 8, and 9, among the PlayStation 1 games, I would say it's going to be 9. 9 followed by 7 and then 8 in that order. In terms of NES games, I would probably say 3 followed by 1 and then 2. Jeez, Rikku. Rikku needs some defensive improvement. Doesn't Rikku have Lightning Ward or something? Anyway. Among the SNES games, obviously it's 6. 100% it's 6. Followed by 5 and then 4. Yeah, 6, 5, and 4. Mystic Quest is somewhere around there. Yeah, I'd say probably 6. 6, 5, Mystic Quest, and 4. Yeah. 6, 5, Mystic Quest, and 4. In that order. I guess Magic Break?
You place too much trust in your magics.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just what he said, yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah, we gotta heal up here. And we also need to visit this Fia grid. Okay, Rikku. What do we do with Rikku here? Let's go here. Ah, Backlogic's clipped it. Oh, that is so cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me go open that up on a separate tab to enjoy it after stream. Let me go click that there. Okay, I'm just gonna let it load up, and I'll check it out afterwards. Nice. Cool. Rikku has learned Reflect. Very good, very good. And then what? Oh, she's gonna be intersecting with Yuna. Okay. Should she actually go back here? If she does... What, is she... Wait, hold on. Is she gonna learn Kiraga? Oh, Riku's intersecting with Yuna's path here. Because Yuna will be learning Kiraga. Wait, am I going... maybe I'm going the wrong path with Rikku. I think Riku's supposed to be going this way. And then around here to there. Yeah, I think this is actually Riku's path. Teaches the ability Spare Change. Oh, I can't. I'm looking forward to Backlights. I'm sure it's pretty nice. I'm sure it's pretty nice. Okay, so just a theoretical pathway with Rikku here. So she goes this way, and she'll eventually go here and learn Mug. Yeah, that's the actual path for Rikku here. Yeah, so we should probably be backtracking it with Rikku. Yeah, I think likely we'll be backtracking it back here with Rikku, I think. Maybe. I think. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we'll make that decision there. Alright, now let's go focus on the rest. There we go. Cool. Elron. Okay, now we're gonna go back and then we're gonna go this way. I think. Yeah, we're gonna go this way here. Cool. Anybody else? Oh, Tidus has one. Okay. I think we're done here. Yeah, we're done here. Bye! Jeez. That could have been done for there. If lightning actually hurt us, which it doesn't. Okay, nice. Ah. I didn't press it in time. Did not press the button in time. Okay. And steal from there. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Steel. Gold element. Okay. Have R on guard. Try to steal again. Cool. R on guard. Walk a guard. Glad we have plenty of Phoenix Downs. Didn't steal anything. Okay. Okay. I guess. Time to destroy him here. Okay, almost always inflicts darkness on an enemy for 1 turn. Okay, so he silenced it. Good stuff. Alright, so I think we stole all the Electro Marbles we can here. Okay. Yeah, I guess we need Lulu for this one now.
Allow me.
Allow me. Let's use water. There we are. Yeah, we don't see many iron, or actually we haven't seen any, like, many iron giants at all here now. Now that we're at the southern part of the Thunder Plains. Okay. Alright, it's all good. Steal anything, okay. Good stuff. You know, Riku's reminding me a lot of Yuffie, who we just not too long ago recruited during the during my Rebirth playthrough. There's always going to be this youthful, a clumsy youthful girl in these games here, which I have no problem with. I mean, Yuffie is extremely useful, and she's really fun to play as. Especially in 7 Rebirth, the way they got her running there. Yuffie's really fun to use. And I had fun using Yuffie even in the original game. You know, some of you may have remembered when we played Final Fantasy VII here. Yeah, Yuffie is really strong. Yuffie has easy access to the elementals, the way they have her in 7 Rebirth. Which I don't think it was the same way in the original. I don't think they had her that way in the original. Okay. Yep, Thunder plays south. Okay. So from here, we don't necessarily have to continue moving south. I think we're just going to be hanging out here and gaining as many Electro Marble as we can, so that oh, there we go, lightning strike. Yeah, just enough so that we can get lightning strike in most of people's hands. So that is the plan here. So lightning strike, yes. Yeah. So this is what Tidus needs to be equipped with right now. So let's go ahead and have him equipped. There you go. Strength 3% sensor and lightning strike. Okay. Okay, and Waka needs a thing here, but I think he's already good. Yeah, he already has lightning strike, yeah. Thunderball and Thunderball with lightning strike plus an extra one. So, yeah, I guess I mean, not for now, though. And I think, actually, I think water strike would be good. Especially where he is now. So I think for now we should have water strike. Something with water strike here. I think Waka will stick with the TKO. Yeah, let's go Danger Arm Guard. Lightning Ward. Yeah, I mean, since we're here, might as well go with the Lightning Ward. Yeah. Reduce current HP, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. So now start looking at customizing other weapons here. Yeah, this is which weapon is this? Who's equipped with that? Oh, that's an Auron weapon. Oh yeah, Auron has a lightning strike. Okay, so Auron is okay. You know, I should probably be writing this down, because this is like a whole lot of stuff here. Okay, so lightning strike. So who's good with lightning strike here? So I think Tidus is. Yeah. Hunter's sword. So we'll go Tidus. Hunter's sword. Okay, Yuna doesn't need a weapon. Waka does. I think Waka's okay. Waka has a scout. Waka is scout. Rikku does not have a thing. Okay, so I'll just write Rikku, but nothing so far. So we'll be working on Rikku next. Lulu is okay. Auron already has Thunderblade. Or actually we can add that on to Shimmering Blade. Maybe we can add that on to Shimmering Blade. Shall we add that to Shimmering Blade? Piercing, Lightning Strike, or Piercing Strength +3 and Lightning Strike. I think that's what I will go. Okay, maybe we'll work on Shimmering Blade next. Aron. Okay, Shimmering Blade. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Where is Shimmering Blade? There you go. Shimmering Blade. Lightning Strike. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go back here and see that, yes, we do have a Thunder Blade. Thunderblade, that's also, isn't that a Sega arcade game? Thunderblade? It's the one that you pilot a helicopter or something? Okay, Kimari. What do we got with Kimari here? Nothing. Magic plus 20%. Well, will that enhance the lightning imbued weapon? Or the lightning imbued in the weapon? Probably not. Something tells me not. But anyway, he does have an opening there. Where is it? Halberd? Yeah. I guess we can add that onto Halberd there. Can we do so? Do we have enough? Yeah, we do. Or hopefully. Oh yeah, we can do one more lightning strike here. Yeah, let's do it. Thunder Spear. Okay, there we go. Thunder Spear. Kimari. Thunder Spear. Okay, so who's next? So Tidus, Waka, Rikku, Aron, and Kimari. Yeah, those are the only 5. Those are the only 5 that will be that'll attack with their physical weapon. Because Lulu and Yuna will be just, I mean, primarily, if not 100%, magic casting all that time. So, okay, I guess it's time to work on Rikku. I guess it's time to get a few more of those Electro Marbles. Yeah, that's the plan. We need a few more Electro Marbles. Lulu, I guess. Bring in Waka here and do this. Nice. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, because I think for a good long while we still had the Water Ward for the fiends in Macalania, but now that we're in the Thunder Plains, yeah, it was a mistake on my part to not switch out the equipment. So yeah, my bad. Waka needs a healing. Hey there, Vet. Welcome in. Pleasant Monday. Good to see you here. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, we've been enjoying some Final Fantasy X. Going back to this wonderful game. Wonderful. We've been playing a lot of great RPGs here. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but we've been playing a lot of phenomenal RPGs. And this is one of them. I'd say as a I guess an early Final Fantasy game on the PS2, or a game on the PS2 that was released like a year or two after the launch of the console. This is actually not bad. Not bad. Did we get enough? Did we get enough to enhance Riku's weapon? What weapon did we want to enhance? What was the weapon? Oh, the Devastator. That's the one we wanted to enhance. Yeah, let's look for the Devastator. There it is. Oh yeah, we just have enough. Okay. I think we're all good here. Okay, so no point in hanging around Thunder Plains. So let's make it back up to Macalania then. I think. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to Lake Road. We need to go back to Lake Road, and there was a path that was blocked off for us. So yeah, I think we saved. We saved one more time. So we're gonna go back to Thunder Plains North and back to Macalania. And then we'll be back on track. Okay, let's go. Okay, Tidus over. Well, there goes your typical cactar encounter. Alright, Auron needs to be healed, so let's go heal him. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, we don't have to steal anything here. We can just go. We don't. I mean, I think we still need Rikku to do something. So we'll just have her do something. Sure. Yeah, we need her to level up. Okay, Auron, we can trade for Waka. Oh, no. Wrong enemy. That was the wrong enemy. That's too bad he doesn't know heal. Anyway, we'll do this. There you go, attack that one. Yes, thank you. Okay, can we steal again? Yes, we can. Alright, let's bring Lulu. And let's... Watera. There we go. Blah, la, la. I keep thinking that those random encounter flashes are lightning strikes, so that's why I'm all twitchy. All twitchy when that happens. Okay. You know, instead, actually, yeah, we can. Shall we? Or sure, yeah. We'll switch her out for Aron for now. Let's go magic break on the larva. Okay. Okay. Bam. Can we steal one more time? No, cannot steal one more time. Okay, so let's go get Lulu back into the fray, and we'll go ahead and Watera. There we go. Oh, I see something over there. There's something out there in the distance. Yeah, let's go to the sphere grid. Rikku. Alright, what are we gonna do with Rikku here? I think with Rikku we're going this way now. Yeah, we're going back this way with Rikku. Okay, Aron. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Oops. Nice. Okay. So now what? Steal? Yeah. And let's see. I guess we'll go ahead and do this. Let's go magic break here. And sure. Should be a lunar curtain, right? Oh, still two of them. Nice. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's go and bring in Waka. Steal another lunar curtain. Oh. That's what we're talking about here. There's a eject sphere. Wait, was it there all the time and I just missed it? Or did it must have appeared after we encountered the very first eject sphere as part of the main story progression. I think I don't think I've noticed that there before until now. Yeah, let's go take a look at it. Let's go. Let's go enjoy Eject Sphere, everyone.
What do you see there, my lord?
Oh, I was just thinking.
This is important. No fooling around. You're gonna spoil it. Whoa.
Are you all right?
Now there's a scene for posterity.
There we go. That right there, folks, was a jet sphere viewing. And that right there is a cactar. Which will keep stealing chocobo feathers from... Why are they carrying chocobo feathers? That's a question that needs to be asked. Yeah, seek out Waka, bring... Is it Kimari? Maybe? Let's go bring Kimari here, sure. Nice. One-shotted him. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, steel. Yeah, Kimari says, I don't want none of that anymore. Alright. Can we steal one more time? No, we can't. It's fine. Can't one more time? No. Okay. So let's bring out Waka. Seal the deal here. There we go. That's more like it. I guess, yeah, I should probably stop by there. Should be a place to rest up and buy stuff or something. Okay. Ah! Cool. Ooh, treasure. Tired of being struck by lightning? Feeling burnt out? Then come on in for a rest at the Billigan Memorial Travel Agency. You'll feel refreshed in no time. Obtained an ether. Oh, is this the treasure chest which will contain the treasure if you dodged X amount of lightnings in a row? I'm thinking that's probably what this is about here. What weapons do we have here? What stuff here? Okay. What items do you guys have here? Okay. Do we need more potions? No. Do we need more Phoenix Downs? Probably. Yeah, I think that's a good number. Do we need more softs? Probably not. Do we need anything else? Yeah, no, I think we're okay here. I think we're okay. Let's go save, though. Oh, congratulations, you've dodged 5 lightning bolts in a row. The Billigan Memorial Travel Agency presents you with the small commemorative gift, X Potion ×2. Can't open it again. We have to keep climbing the ladder, apparently. Let's see, if we enter and exit, will the treasure chest have something else here? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Let's go back out. Now let's cross the northern section of the Thunder Plains and then make it to Macalania. Okay. Well, I'm glad that at least we get one Choco Feather, at least one per Cactar encounter. Wow, we're sure getting a whole lot of these Cactars here. Weren't they like so few and far between in almost every single Final Fantasy game? Well, I guess not. I guess in 8 there is like a Cactar Island. And I think that's the same place where you can get that Cactar Guardian Force. What are we gonna do here? Steal? Sure. And okay. Ouchies. There we are. And that's such a cool looking effect there. Okay. Alright, so we'll steal from the gold element. And then Waka will take down the boar. And hopefully Kimari can handle the Kusariku. Or whatever it's called. However you pronounce that. You steal another thing there? Yes. Okay. Now Lulu take Waka's place, and Lulu cast Watera onto gold element. Just like that. They out. Alright, now we just hit the 4-hour session mark here. I am very much aware of that. We'll press on until we get to Lake we'll get to Lake Macalania and then save there, because right from that the first save sphere there, from then we can then once we continue Final Fantasy X tomorrow, it'll just be I guess going east. There's an east exit from there that'll take us towards the next part of the game that we need to get to. So, all right, let's go. Uh-oh. Whoa, how many turns do they have there? Like, the heck? Anyway, Rikku, wake up. Enough of your dirt naps. You sure like taking a lot of those. Alright, we need Rikku to wake up now. Okay. Iron Giant just likes attacking any of our weaker party members. Like, what the heck? Are we being SMT'd here, or what? Yeah, just for that, buddy. Shatter. Shatter into a million pieces in front of our faces. I like that Rikku always goes first. That's pretty cool. How about bring Orin up over here?
As you wish.
That wasn't enough? Oh, because they have like 500 HP, I believe. Yeah, I believe they have 500 HP. We're not ambushed, which is pretty cool. Okay, yeah, it's gonna bring Waka here. Nice. Let's go Power Break on Iron Giant. Still kills Rikku. Still kills Rikku. Alright. Okay. Anyway. Okay, Iron Giant, can you attack anyone other than Rikku, please? I mean, like, please. Maybe she should drink a high potion. Can we do another power break? Can we do multiple power breaks? Can they just layer on? Okay, that's better. Couldn't steal anything, okay. There we go. Nice. Preemptive strike. Okay. That's great. Magic break. Okay. Okay. Stole another lunar curtain. Okay. Good stuff. What's this? Okay. This is Macalania. Okay, so now it's time to change up our defenses, I think. Have anything with water ward here? No. Okay. There you go. Water ward. HP Stroll. HP Stroll. What is that about? I guess we'll find out. Alright, and I know Tidus has oh, it doesn't have a water ward. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, lightning strike. Shock fist, thunderblade. Oh yeah, Waka has this one. Piercing, actually we need to give Thunder Spear. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Sphere grid time. Rikku. Okay. I guess we'll go what, this way here for now? Whoops. Oh yeah, over here, yeah. Yeah, she badly needs more HP. Yeah, badly needs more HP here. Okay, let's go up here. Right, Walk is going up here. Let's see, Kimari. I think he's gonna be going this way here. Yeah. Dark attack. Yeah, I think that's all for Kimari, and I think that's all for everybody here. Okay. Yeah, let's go save here. Okay, I believe this is... Wait a second. Yeah, I think this is where we're good. Yeah, I believe so, yeah. Yeah, I think that's where we're good. If we try to go here, what are they gonna say?
We're on watch duty at the temple at least until the wedding's done. Anyone tries to crash our party, we'll send them packing.
We've received several reports of summoners disappearing these last few days. Please be careful, my lady. This road leads to Bevel. You should hurry to the temple in Macalania.
Oh, I guess that's not the right. That's not the right place to go then. Okay. I think we're supposed to go all the way up to. To go to Link Macalania Agency Front. Agency Front. Are we in the Lake Road right now? Wait, what's this? Oh, another eject sphere. Okay, let's go check this out. Yes, go take a look.
You are the one they called Jekt. The man from Zanarkand, are you not?
What of it?
Watch your tongue, knave.
Ah, my apologies. I am Braska, a summoner. I've come to take you from this place.
Sounds sweet. What's the catch?
That easy to see, was it? I soon leave on a pilgrimage to Zanarkand.
Seriously?
I would like you to join us. It will be a dangerous trip. Yet, if we do reach Zanarkand, my prayers will be answered, and you will be able to go home, we think. What say you?
Great, let's go.
So quick?
Anything to get out of here.
Then it's settled.
But I must protest. This drunkard, a guardian?
Hey! You want to step in here and say that?
What does it matter? No one truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Al-Bhed, could possibly defeat sin. This is what they say. No one expects us to succeed.
Braska, sir.
Let's show them they're wrong. A fallen summoner, a man from Zanarkand, and a warrior monk doomed to obscurity for refusing the hand of the priest's daughter. What delightful irony it would be if we defeated sin.
Stop gabbing and get me out of here. Free at last.
Now, Jekt. I am in your hands until we reach Zanarkand.
Right. So, what's a summoner anyway?
Oh, that's interesting. Those three are like just a band of misfits. Their own personal baggage. That's interesting. Auron has learned to overdrive Banishing Blade. Nice. Okay, I guess I better follow that arrow then. Or we can just save here. And we can continue tomorrow. I'd say that's probably the best thing to do. We made it to Macalania, but we haven't completely backtracked back to the point where we... that area where we fought the boss in Macalania. So that's really what we need to do. So tomorrow's stream will start from here, and then we're gonna make our way wherever that arrow is pointing to, and we're gonna continue from where we last left off. We have to go to this place called the Agency Front, Lake Macalania Agency Front, once we reach there, there's going to be an all-bed primer to get. So that's what we're going to be doing. Oh, there was this one primer that I missed out on like a while ago. Let's see. Oh, okay. So there's going to be another opportunity to get this one particular primer that we missed. And I was thinking of something, it was somewhere in Macalania, but rereading this one Google search here, this one tab I have when I Google searched where primer number 3 is located. So it's in 2 places. We missed it the first time. Second time is going to be somewhere in the Sanubia Desert, which don't know how far we are from there. For those of you who've played 10, feel free to mention if it's still a ways away, or it'll be, we'll get to there very soon. So either way, that's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to get all the all-bed primers. If we won't get everyone's Celestials or everyone's ultimate weapons, which I guarantee that we're probably not going to get all of them, we are going to try to at least 100% something here. And I want to get all the all-bed primers. If we don't, then and that's okay, and maybe we'll miss one. Maybe this particular one we're going to miss. But I think we've been good with the all-bed primers so far, at least in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, if we miss one, then, you know, it's not the end of the world. I mean, the main point of Final Fantasy X is to see this game to completion. Completion meaning to end credits, and completing the game and being satisfied with the conclusion, being satisfied with all the effort, with anything else that we've done in between, including, I mean, some side quests. We won't do all of them, but we're going to do some of them. And doing some of them is better than doing none of them. So that's how it'll be here. Okay. Okay, so I'll give you a couple of minutes, guys, if you have any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share regarding tonight's stream. So what do you guys think of us coming back to Final Fantasy X? Has it been a treat to come back to this great game here? Oh yeah, you have a good night as well, Captain. Thank you for being here. And I don't know if, Captain, you've been here or just made your presence known, but I hope you had a wonderful Monday, and I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I think I did see you here earlier, maybe, I don't know, I don't remember. If not, then yeah, I'm acknowledging your presence here right now. Okay. So yeah, so some good progress here. We beat a boss. We are also, well, I am also getting adjusted with how it's important, survivability wise, to swap out equipment based on the area you're at. So it's not just swapping out characters during battle, but it's also swapping out equipment in between areas. So now in Macalania, enemies are going to be fighting with water, which is literally opposite of where we just were in the Thunder Plains, where most enemies attack with thunder or lightning. So yeah, so we have to switch from equipment, which grants us Water Strike and Lightning Ward, to Water Strike to what is it? Oh yeah, Water Strike and Lightning Ward to Lightning Strike and Water Ward. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, so that kind of thing. So there's a lot of dynamics going on here. Did I get all the items I need, Bugs? Oh, you mean from Thunder Plains? Yeah, we got enough Electro Marble so that I can show you what it is that we accomplished. So you see there, lightning strike here with Riku's shocking fist, lightning strike with Auron's thunderblade. This one's already there. Lightning strike with Kimari's thunder spear. So that was due to the I can show you here. Yeah, it's due to lightning strike here. It was due to those Electro Marbles that we were stealing when we were in Thunder Plain. So we got everything that we needed there. There's no use for more Electro Marbles because, yeah, it's all about just imbuing the element of lightning into everybody's weapon. At least one weapon in everyone's arsenal needs to have lightning strike, as how it's suggested within this guide that I'm playing along. So yeah, so we're good there. So a good amount of story progression is done, but also a good amount of backtracking and grinding for certain items. So yeah, I'd say maybe it's roughly 50-50, maybe. It feels like it's probably 50-50, and give or take, plus or minus 5 or 10% or so. But yeah, I think bugs for now we have. Yeah, now going forward is just ensuring that we have lightning strike on our weapons, which we do. And let's see what happens then. We're going to be finding out more about Yuna's wedding. We're going to be meeting with Seymour. We're going to find more primers, and we might probably continue grinding spheres, get more sphere levels. It's a hard game to play, Bugs, because the progression can definitely slow down. Yeah, it may not necessarily be due to side questing. I mean the whole butterfly thing, just like out of nowhere, I mean, it felt like it was a requirement, but from what I heard, it's about getting those crests. So, like, I mean, like, I know from the past when I played Final Fantasy X, what I thought at the time is a boatload of side stuff. And coming into the game here on stream, and due to the fact that we can't allow like a boundless amount of time on any RPG, and you know, including Final Fantasy X, we have to limit the amount of side quests that we do. Now, will that hinder our progress if we miss side quests? No. Will it make the game... Will side quests make our game easier? Yes, I would say so, because side quests can allow us to get some good abilities or weapons. But it's kind of a balancing act here. I mean, we will do some side quests, and some side quests we're not going to do. We are probably going to get a celestial weapon, but we're not going to get everyone's celestial weapon. We may be going to get 2 max. That kind of thing. Oh, is there chocobo racing as well? Oh, maybe that's later. I don't think I ran into chocobo racing yet. I know there's a thing called a gold saucer in Final Fantasy VII where chocobo racing was a thing. Oh yeah, we did that when we played Final Fantasy VII here like a couple of years ago. Yeah, I remember that I was following a guide to get the gold chocobo, and that was fun. That was fun. The chocobo mating a black chocobo with the green or whatever. Blue chocobos, green chocobos. Yeah, that was fun. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to read up on that, Bugs. I'd rather wait on researching about Final Fantasy X chocobo races until we are properly introduced to chocobo races here during our gameplay progression. We'll get there when we get there. I'm gonna have to. I'll need to then find out, like, what are the worthy prizes or items that I can get if it's gonna be worth the while. Oh yeah, it's all good, Bugs. Oh, here's the other thing. There's a celestial that you can get from Blitzball. So it's not just playing Blitzball, but you gotta put in hours on Blitzball and recruiting folks to join your Blitzball team. That we're not gonna do. No, we're not gonna run this game through a pro action replay or anything. No, not for like a legit playthrough like we do here. No, this kind of thing, like if I'd ever touch a pro action replay or a Game Genie or something, that's after we beat the game. And so then we can just mess around and stuff. But no, I'm not going to be using any kind of a cheat tool or anything. It took you 12 hours, Bugs? You know, 12 hours is like legit 1 week of streaming on our main game. Because we play our main game only on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Well, my time, Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. And each stream is 4 hours. Yeah, no. No, I'd say dodging 200 lightning can be done in one stream. Now that I can do. But yeah, we're going to have to weigh the pros and cons of a lot of these side quests, whether or not they're worthwhile, and the main consideration will be how quickly we can complete them and get the nice item at the end for completing the side quests in a very fast time, or whatever the constituents are towards getting whatever it is that we get. I mean, it's worth, if it's for an ultimate weapon for one of our characters, then yeah, then that's when I'll start deliberating whether or not it's worth it or not. But yeah, the 12 hours or whatever, or plus that worth of Blitzball, no, we're not going to do that, sorry. I think it's going to be Wakka's ultimate weapon, I believe. I think it's towards Wakka's ultimate weapon. I think. Or maybe Tidus, but I'm sure it's Wakka. It takes ages. Yeah, no. No way. No, it's not gonna happen. At least not here. Not here. Okay. Alright guys, I guess it's time for us to start signing off, but before we do so, let's go thank the folks that did did amazing stuff here. I think we got a couple of follows here, so thank you again, Lance, for the follow. Great to meet you here. I know Lance is already knocked out and sleeping, but nice to meet you and talk with you. Thank you to Bahamut for the stretch reminder, and congrats again to Bahamut for the 5 stream watch streak. Thank you to Merch for the resub, the tier 3 resub. Flux for the 1 month sub at tier 1. Thank you to Flux for the cheers. Thank you to Drummer for the resub. Thank you to Euclidean for the follow. What else? Oh yeah, thank you to Zofair for the sound alert. Congrats to Backlogics again for the 7 stream watch streak. Thank you to Drummer and Backlogics for playing the sound alerts. Alright, super cool. Thank you so much for the continued support, guys. We're going to be playing more Final Fantasy X tomorrow, somewhere between 7 and 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, Pacific US, North America. Whatever, it's a time zone. Alright. More Final Fantasy X tomorrow. We're going to continue from where we last left off, and until next time, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, everyone. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. Enjoy the rest of your day, and see you guys next time for more Final Fantasy X. Bye, everyone. See you next time.